Okay, we are about ready to go. So, last thir- last Thursday was the last stream I did for this, and we basically started the second playthrough. It was a shorter stream, more or less. We started the second playthrough. I forget exactly what achievements we'd gotten. I do know we did the defeat Ocelot before he could reload his gun. I also got infiltrate from the second vent's shaft, and then hear the guards talk about the intruder. I forget what else. Oh, we got Psycho Mantis telling us what game I enjoyed. That's what it was. There it is. I don't think I really did that much last time. Maybe there's a few more that I'm just not forgetting or not remembering. Actually, maybe there's some in here. Oh, get the stun grenades in the heliport without using the chaff grenades or being spotted. That's right. I know I did PSG1, get both ammo boxes without tripping the sensors. There was also something else. Oh, there... Tease melee. That was one. Not that one, not that one. There was a blow up a guard with C4 explosive. No, not C4. Lure guard into your claymore with the box without hurting yourself in the explosion. That's what it was. I think that's about it. More or less. Yeah. So, we're really going to be working on the second playthrough. However, I think we can start with taking care of some miscellaneous achievements that I have set up. And just get it done. It's here, you know, might as well just get it done. That way I could just use the saves as well. That also helps. So this is the Psycho Mantis fight. We're gonna skip some scenes. We gotta do no damage. Yeah, we'll skip these.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
And door's locked. Just gotta wait. Oh, when you go into first person, it's from Psycho Mantis' perspective. I forgot about that. Okay. If you use a stun grenade, she immediately gets knocked out.
Now let me
I'm gonna skip past Psycho Mantis. Now the second control report should already be ready to go. Oh no! Bots! Tell me to buy bot viewers! Out of here. Okay. I want the FAMAS. Do I have... No, that's not gonna help me. Again, I gotta do no damage, so... This fight would be easier. Okay, if we crouch... There's the damage. Okay. So, calm ration. Right, the statues are on the move. FAMAS. Okay, FAMAS is in top left. Just gotta take the L. Gotta get used to this. Again, most of these attacks can just be dodged just by crawling. Pattern resets. There it is. That's the damage I'm looking for. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Bump, 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 ba-da-dum. Bump, bump, bump. I'm gonna have to skip through a lot of stuff, don't I? Yep. Oh, that's the annoying part about doing no damage for this fight. We gotta skip through a lot of stuff.
My head.
Skip
Come on, Mr.
these.
Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
This is going to get annoying after a while. Again, we're going to give this a few attempts. If I don't manage to do it, we could try again later. It's kind of my mindset. Because I wouldn't mind just making progress in the second playthrough. There is a better way to deal with this fight, but I don't actually have the ability to. I don't have the ability to use it. Okay. Damn it! I didn't realize I had that unequipped. I was holding the right button down, you know, and all that. Again, this is one of those we just need to take the L. But it takes a while to take the L. Come on. Wow. No contact damage. There it is. This is gonna take a while. Luckily, the other set of achievements don't take nearly as long. Or I should say, it won't require that many resets like this. Because it's not for a boss fight.
My head. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay. Is this better or worse than trying to get through the second Sniper Wolf fight? In terms of resetting the fight. I don't know. I think this one might technically be faster, but it's also still just as annoying, but for different reasons. Yeah, I got FAMAS. Okay, let's try this again.
control report.
I have that figured out. Nope. Damn it! I tried crouching. No. I could just play it safe and keep my distance, but... like, that might be better. Okay. There we go. Maybe get hit by these books. There it is. Again, I'm thinking a few more attempts.
Snake! Look out! Snake! Snake!
Is Colonel gonna keep telling me to use Control Report 2, though?
My head.
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
And we could just kind of wait. Just wait.
Snake.
Okay. Moss.
Useless woman.
Alright. You ready? I'm just holding the weapon. Swap. Come on. Come on. Just like behind. I'm using my ears. I could just play completely safe. By just not even bothering. Okay. Reset. Okay. Yeah, I could just play completely safe. Well. Oh my god, like Snake wouldn't crawl. Okay. I'm almost out of moss. Okay. Out of moss. Time for SOCOM. Never mind, we got FAMAS.
Why couldn't I read your
Okay. Now he takes over Meryl. Got that going. Good.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw
Okay.
your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Perfect. Meryl's safe.
No, it cannot be. No.
Okay. So calm. Okay. Where are you? He's not laughing. Ooh. Ah, dang it. I was doing good. I think in this case, I want to lower his health a bit. Yeah, I want to get him to here. I think it will be a lot easier to just wait here. And there it is. Alright, another attempt. I'm thinking maybe just a couple of attempts. Because that went pretty well. Try it again. Again, if I had the infrared goggles, which it doesn't look like I do. I have night vision, but that's not gonna count. If I have night vision, or if I have infrared goggles, you can actually see him. And I think if you can see him, you can shoot him. Also, I think part of the problems I'm having with the controls, because player 1 and player 2 are being inputted at the same time, it's sometimes doubling up my inputs. Okay. I wonder if it would be easier to take out the statues instead. So I might not have that problem. Oh, he was right there. I feel like I should be able to hit him. Let's just crawl. Gonna wait. Again, I think the controller port 2 is actually causing problems. Okay. I think... Can I would have to clear mapping, right? I'm not even looking at the screen right now. So I don't know, like... Oh, I'm on the ground, that's why. So I could delete... You know what, I'm gonna delete controller port 2. There we go. And I think it might be better for me to go with this. I think that would be better. It delays the fight just a little bit. But what that means is I won't have controller issues. Because, like I said, it's reading controller 1 and 2 at the same time, and that's causing problems. I haven't been saying anything. Is the... this is a little bit too sensitive. It's hearing the... It's hearing the fan in the back. Let's try that. Does that work? How about there? That sounds a little bit better. Sounds a little bit better. Yeah, it's picking up the fan in the back. So, it thinks I'm, the PNG is, like, making me look like I'm talking way more than what I actually am. Again, we're gonna give this just a couple more tries. But now that I am going with the alternate method, I need to destroy the statues.
The commander is waiting.
I wonder, can I destroy the statues, like, at the same time as I'm attacking Meryl? Silicon? Yes. Okay, I got one out of there. That'll help. I need to dodge him for a little bit. I ended up destroying the statues throughout the fight. But basically collateral damage. Okay. I can't believe you. Let's try again. That was close. Famas. Yeah, let's just use it up. Okay, I now need to know. Oh, he just uses his psychic powers. Got it. Okay, let's just wait. Okay, you're going for these. I can't believe you.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Let this play out. Stun.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
There we go. Now we go back to the SOCOM.
No! It cannot be! No!
Ah, dang it! I was right there. I couldn't really get away. Not much I can really do. I think this will go faster though if I get him in his next phase. Wow, how did that miss? There we go. Because I think it'll be faster if I do this. Again, one or two more attempts.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm just kind of in that mood now that I've gotten a pretty good run, and my controls are not being dumb. And, like, taking up two of my button presses, basically.
My head.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Again, if I don't do this now, I'm gonna have to do it later. Actually, hold on. Okay. I destroyed one, and I already know I have enough time to destroy the other. You know what? I think we might just start with the SOCOM. Because the first phase is not that bad. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Doing good. SOCOM, like, it's not that bad. Oh, I couldn't see where it was. Wait.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Okay. Stun grenade. Stun grenade.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
It seems like the fan is still being picked up. I'll see if I can fix that.
No! It cannot be! No!
I got the FAMAS going. I don't know why I started shooting too soon. Okay. Oh, dang it! I didn't see that's where he was gonna spawn. Okay. One more. I'm giving it one more shot, and then I'm gonna do one of the other stuff. Yeah, I want him here. One more attempt, then I'm moving on. I could do the liquid snake stuff at the very end, but I could also just make another save on the second playthrough for that too, so it's not a big deal.
My head.
Come on, Mr.
Last
Foster.
attempt, and then we'll go ahead
Commander is
and
waiting.
work on different achievements before going to second playthrough. Ooh, nice. Got them both done. There's that. Moss. I should have had the SOCOM ready instead. Come on, game. It does take a little bit to load this for whatever reason. That was risky. I'm wasting a lot of bullets. What? Because he's off screen or something? Or can Snake not aim right? That's on me. Okay, that's the last one I'm doing. Again, I didn't think it would be that quick. Alright. At this point, it's faster to just take the hits. He's gonna go back into his other attacks. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on something else. I tried. So let's go ahead and work on the getting sick part. And I think there's another one we could do at the same time. But now that I have an idea of what I should be doing, I won't mess this up.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Okay, I'm still gonna need Otacon. We're gonna need Campbell and get through this.
Snake.
We gotta get through all of this. A lot of button mashing. But hopefully I can do this right this time. And it looks like you only get one cure for the cold. That's it. You use it up. You use it too soon, you're screwed. Come on. Not button mashing as much as good as I normally am, but and I should be able to get these probably 2 achievements. Alright. 2 achievements, probably. Maybe only 1, I don't know. And then we can move on and work on the second playthrough. Gotta wait for Johnny to get his, go to the bathroom. And then we wait for Otacon. Just gotta wait Johnny. There it is.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Okay, now Johnny's in the bathroom. Now Otacon should show up any minute now. There he is.
Hey, I'm here. Where?
Okay,
It's me.
get through that.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later. Wait.
There we go. Use the ketchup. This is our only way out when we submit to the torture. Well, we can hide under the bed. You know, just in case you use the ketchup at the wrong time. Unless you're somehow able to get Otacon to give you another one. I'm gonna do this about 4 times. Supposedly Johnny can get me sick. Alright. That was 4 times. That might be good enough. There's that. Have that. So one thing that I found, I've been watching a little bit of like the Big Boss thing. He got caught by the camera. Maybe it doesn't count unless the guards are called. Come on, call the elevator. Oops. So, the plan is we're gonna run straight into the next few areas. We are going to grab the medicine, but then we're going to the first sniper wolf fight. Because that's where I want to end up. And because it's outside, that should be okay. Now, I think hanging out here would still be okay. If you want to just catch the cold right here. And I thought about it. I did think about it. But I don't want to get sick just yet. I want to get through this room. Okay. I found a trick through the big boss run. Okay, as you're doing that, you can cancel your animation by equipping like a chaff grenade. There we go. You could cancel the throw animation that way, and you could just keep moving immediately. So here's the medicine. Come on, Snake. Again, let's go straight to the Sniper Wolf section. And I gotta use the medicine when I'm actually sick, so we're gonna play this carefully. Play this carefully. Do I still have the... I do. Also, apparently, getting the caught by the dogs doesn't count as an alert. So that's nice. So when did Solo hit the gritty? I don't know. I don't know, Hawkhorn Dog. How's it going? Right now I'm trying to get him sick. That's all I'm doing right now. I tried doing no damage Psycho Mantis, and I could probably do it, but I just wanted to get a move on. So. Oh, duh. I'm at this point of the story.
Snake.
I forgot, like, I'm at this point of the story on this save. So let me speed through this. But yeah, we'll continue the second playthrough here in a second. We're all the way at the second Sniper Wolf fight. But yeah, what's been going on, Hawkhorn Dog? How was the 4th of July? Okay, first I want to look up here. There's some rats up here. Do I have any? No, I don't. Dang it. Bit warm, but mostly alright. Well, that's the best you can ask for, huh? Mine was pretty chill, I should say. Hung out with a friend. Went to the, you know, the town, 4th of July festival. Glanced at the booths, didn't buy anything. Glanced at the booths, didn't buy anything. Looked at the food, saw it was overly expensive, didn't buy anything, and then just went back and hung out at his place. So, it was pretty chill. Can I get the rats? I don't have to get them here, but... Well, there's PSG-1. But I can't aim up. Yeah, I can't aim up. Tourist event shop stuff. Yeah, and it's all the bootleg stuff too. So it's not even official stuff a lot of the time. Like, I saw basically a knockoff Transformer called Hard Come. C-O-M-E. But still, like, what else are you going to be thinking of with a name like that? This is what happens when Snake doesn't use the drugs. How many Rick and Morty stuff? Honestly... Oh, wait, I think Snake sneezed. I didn't see that much. I saw a lot of Pokemon stuff, though. I think he sneezed. Let me wait again. I can take down the rats in the furnace area, so I could do it there. There it is. Okay, Snake is sick. Let's cure it. Yay! And you know what?
What can I do for you, Snake?
I'm gonna make a save here. And we're gonna save over it. Because if for some reason I want to get the rats here,
In China,
then I can skip past a lot of the dialogue. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue the second playthrough, but first, where's the turret? Where is it? Yeah, when I say the food was overly expensive, I saw a sign that said, like, big thing of curly fries for $15 type of expensive. Like, no! Large strawberry lemonade for $10. And, like, no. No, I am not paying that money. That is not worth it. Like, I could have walked to Jack in the Box and spent $15 worth of curly fries and get more out of it. Like, come on. We went to New Jersey for the beach, and all the shops had the same stuff, a lot of weed merch. You know what? Yeah, there's a decent amount of that. The weed merch, I bet you've seen, like, the Disney princesses with, like, the goth, like, tattooed look t-shirts. You know, those ones. I think you might know which ones I'm talking about. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. And it's all gonna be overpriced. Bark having a hoodie with dreadlocks is cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those types of merch. Yeah, they're everywhere. Alright. I am not doing this the legit way. I don't need to do this the legit way. I'm just getting past this fight. Time to blow up your ankles. Let's see you shoot down a Nikita missile, Sniper Wolf. Where are you? There you are. Yes. You see, Wolf, while you're focused on where I'm located, trying to find me, you're ignoring the missile that's hunting you down. When I'm almost out of missiles anyway, but still. I also have, like, no diazepam either. At least I don't think I do. I did a poor job getting the drugs. No, you get back here. Yeah, so I didn't really spend anything at our town's fair. Granted, there might be stuff for Amazon Prime Day stuff, which is like, what, tomorrow, I believe, is when it starts. So we'll see if we can find some good deals. Probably not. Prime Day stuff has gotten worse and worse over the years. But who knows? Maybe I'll find, like, a good Doom or something. My friend was telling me about, what was it, Neo? And how it's basically like Dark Souls and Ninja Gaiden, but harder. You're like, okay, I can maybe throw that in the list. And it seems pretty cheap. Yeah, maybe I can find Doomslayer, maybe I can find Neo, maybe I can look for one of the Dark Souls or something. Alright. Now I gotta do this legitimately. Because I'm out of Nikitas. I need, like, what, one, maybe two more? Perfect. Perfect. Chaff grenade. Yeah, we'll see what we can find, but Amazon Prime Day has just gotten worse and worse over the years. Like, before, I would find some pretty good stuff. for games and movies and anime and stuff like that, but lately, it hasn't even been that good. And not only that, I would see games, or like, I would see stuff go on sale, but really it's just normal price. What they did was, over the course of, like, right before Prime Day, they would up the price just to bring it back down to normal price during, like, actual Prime Day. And it's like, you're cheating. No. Come on. Gather. Yeah, I'll take a look for Doomslayer. Maybe I can find it. Right. Oh my god, come on. There's like 4 here. I don't even know if all this is worth it. Wait, what is that? Diazepam. There we go. Man, I needed that. I don't even know what's in there. I didn't even go back and look after getting keycard 7. I think this is just ammo. Is that it? Oh, diazepam. Cardboard box, ration. We're good. If I gotta get some Dark Souls games, the transition from 2 to 3 is gonna be a whiplash. Well, we'll see which ones I can even get. We'll see what I can even find. I could also maybe check for Elden Ring 2, get the PS4 version. We'll see. We'll see what we can even find, if it's even a good deal. Because that's the big factor, isn't it? Okay. Set up the Battle Royale. We gotta swap to disc 2. Although, last year, got JoJo Blu-ray Part 6 Volume 1 for like half off, so that seemed like a pretty dang good price. Okay, because I don't really care. There. Stun grenade. Okay, supposedly there are rats in this furnace area. But maybe on a lower platform? Oh, damn, of course. Maybe I could get the Nathan Drake collection? I actually have the Nathan Drake collection. And Uncharted 4. So that, I have all those. That's not an issue. Come on. No, I need my ration. Yeah, I already have that. But yeah, I might look for Doomslayer Edition. Oh, there's a rat. There are the rats. But yeah, I might try to look for Doomslayer. I might try to look for Dark Souls, maybe Elden Ring. And maybe Neo. Because that's a decent alternative. Okay, hold on. PSG 1? try that again. Come on. It's hitting the... Okay, I see. If I want those rat... If I want to get rid of the rats, I need to go a different route. That's not gonna stay. Come on, try it again. Come on. No, he's gonna wake up. I am trying to throw him over the edge. Okay, well, if I'm even just considering throwing him over the edge anyway, just for these freaking rats. There, we'll just do that. Get it done. I just wanted to throw him over the edge. Isn't that too much to ask? Okay. Can I maybe hit the rats from here? Maybe. Since I know where they are, let's try going back up here. Again, all this just to take down a few rats. No. Can we do this? Where's the ledge? Okay, hold on. Be right there. Got it. Keep it steady, Snake. Got one. But I'm not being called out yet. Waiting for the other rat. Oh. Come on. I need to take down a few rats. Haven't been called yet. Is there another one? Diazepam? There's two here. Come on, game. Dang. Come on. Get back here. I need this stupid conversation to activate. There it is. Take down 3.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
He's so fed up with me just wasting time and taking down rats. So fed up with my shit. Oh, that was great. Okay, now we'll move on. Now that I'm done being an exterminator. Okay, I want to make a save here.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Damn, that's deep. Alright. We're gonna save over the snowfield. Because I don't need to fight Sniper Wolf again. And I can save over the other one because I've already taken down the rats. Been playing a lot of Oblivion as well. It's fun, it's kind of slow. Killed a lot of guards. Very nice. They keep telling you to stop in the name of the law. You know. And I'm actually getting close to finishing up Samurai Warriors. I haven't gotten to play as much as I'd wanted to, but I only got 5 more characters to go through. Okay, wait a minute. Before I start this, I need to look specifically when. Okay. It's not this one. It's not this one. Followed a guy to make an OP sword, have been 3-shot and everything. Very nice.
There he is.
My chair keeps readjusting itself. I want to throw you over the edge. Come on, I'm trying to throw you over the edge. I've done it before. There we go. There's one. I'm wasting a lot of rations doing this. There. Toss him off the edge. I didn't kill him. Gravity did. Okay, so this section... Oh, the turret was down there. Okay. Oh, I forgot there were claymores. Okay, we're gonna go down here. So there is an extra piece of... There's an extra conversation here. But apparently, it's a very small window, so I'm gonna call Miller.
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
Okay, he's just still saying the same stuff.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Okay, he's not doing it, so... Go down the elevator a little bit more, call him again. It's a very small window.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion of her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way,
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Okay,
Is this conversation
so...
Don't worry.
I think
the
this is
monitor's
it.
off.
I guess
Okay.
we're starting the Naomi
up?
conversation a little
I was
earlier.
in the FBI too, you know.
So I think I could speed
I didn't
through
know
this.
that. What's your...
I think I could speed through this. You know, she's a spy. There we go. Listen to a poem from Master Miller. So you have to call him on this elevator before he calls you. But as you saw, when I did it right away, it was too early. So maybe it's right when the Raven starts showing up. But again, if you wait too long, he's going to call you, and that's too late. But yeah, in Samurai Warriors, I only got like 5 more to go. I am very close. But yet so far away. Okay. Wow, I have no Nikitas, and I have 6 Claymores. I don't have much to work with during this fight. I can use Nikitas for, like, the first part of the fight. The first part of the fight's not that bad. There's Stinger missiles. That works too. There's Nikita. That works. I mean, that's way more consistent than the Nikita in terms of actually hitting him. Okay, I got hit, but that's okay. Again, we're just trying to beat him. Oh, I have no rations. There they are. I think we're at the point where the terrain is going to change. Right. We're at the point where he's going to stop at, like, every intersection. And then shoot. We'll go Nikita. He shot it down. Okay. One of the things fell. Yeah. There's the second one. Is he constantly going to be moving now? He might be. Okay. I think Claymores are a little bit easier. Claymores are easier to work with. Where's my mine detector? So yeah, what did you have to do to get this OP sword? Go ahead, shoot at me. It's fine. There we go. Easy. Easy. I think now it's just beat the game, now that I'm thinking about it. Other than, obviously, doing the liquid snake part at the end of the game. I have to shoot him 10 times without him hitting me. I don't think there's, like, any special achievements that I need to do. I think the rest of the achievements are basically just beat the game. Now, sadly, I used up my claymores doing that. Used them all up. But that's okay. I don't need them. Shaft grenade. Gonna throw another one. Stingers, stingers, stingers. Throw one more. Might be a waste of chaffs, but hey, I got to fill up my stinger missiles, which I will need them. Okay, now to climb Metal Gear. I might as well take the opportunity to go gather items along the way. Yeah, other than staying in alert status for X amount of time, which maybe I could do that here. Because I think one person mentions that it's a okay spot to do here. Chaff grenade. But yeah, we gotta do the Palkey stuff, and I'm wondering if I didn't get caught enough, you know? So maybe I can show off the alternate way you have to get the Palkey back. But yeah. Okay, hold on. I think there was more stuff over here. FAMAS. Do I even need FAMAS? Chaff grenade, I'll take. Stinger missiles, good. But yeah, I'll take a look through Amazon Prime Day and see if there's anything good. There really hasn't been lately. Although last year, I managed to get Volume 1 of JoJo Part 6, the Blu-ray, for half off. So that was a good one. But other than that, like, there wasn't really that much. There has just been less and less stuff. And even some of the deals there haven't really even been good. But who knows? Maybe we'll find something. Okay, there is the guard here. Okay, so hold on. Let me read this. Okay, someone mentions the level 2 card in the tank hangar. We could do that later, if this doesn't work well. Underground base. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to use chaff grenades. Flip you over. You had to cheat to get the weapon? You had to cheat to get the weapon. How'd you do that? Did you, like, cheat or sequence break? I think that's a little bit different.
Okay.
Snake.
Alright. So Ocelot should be shooting the Palkey out of my hand.
CD input.
And this is a forced alert. So I could just do this. And the alert stays. So I just gotta keep the timer going. Oh my god, I gotta keep this going for like 5 minutes. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm taking down a lot of guards, but I'm taking care of the timer. Again, this is kind of infinite. Duped a ton of NPCs to sell... Hold on. To sell for a lot of money and abuse some NPCs that can't die or aggro. And use them to level up destructive sorcery. Okay. Again, another way I'm reading that you can get this alert one done is in the tank hangar when you first enter there. Get spotted and then just run around the tank. Maybe take out a guard or two, but keep one alive. Getting a lot of KOs, and it is what it is. Again, not going for big boss rank yet. Halfway there. So basically, it's more of you just you bought it, but you cheated by cheesing the shops to sell you for a ridiculous profit. Wait, now I'm halfway there. Now I'm halfway there. Well, if I wasn't getting big boss rank before, I'm definitely not now. You have to make the sword you didn't buy. Oh. So you still need materials? Like, wait a minute, I didn't hear the... You lost your horse in the process, but you got a cool sword that requires constant recharging. So you had to done... You could have done it legitimately without the duplication stuff. Treating the game as more do what you want. I get it. I'm assuming you played Oblivion before anyway, so... So it's not like it's a first experience. Oh, you never played Oblivion. Okay. Never mind then. Well, to each their own. Almost done. Almost done. Come on. 1,000 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Alright. I did the alert part. Stayed under alert for... I think it ends up being 5 minutes. But you know, that's not how you want to do things. Because I just resetted the alert. You know? Basically, I just created an extra alert for no reason. If I was going for Big Boss, that is not how you do it. Alright, now we're safe. We're under evasion now. Okay, we're gonna find out if I just need to pick up the the PAL key or if a rat ate it. We're gonna find out. But yeah, now you have an overpowered sword at the beginning of the game. That's always nice. Mine detector. I think it's just one I need to pick up. Grab the ration. Is that they purposely made the game like that? Yeah. That's the thing, they could have easily fixed any sort of bugs that the original version had, but it's more or less just a port. It's a port that they decided just not to fix any of the issues that the game had. Because to them, the glitches are a feature, not a bug. And there's a certain point where I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, these are game-breaking bugs, but at the same time, sometimes the game is more enjoyable with them, so I don't know. It's like with Super Mario 64. People got upset that the 3D All-Stars version used the Shindo version, which took out backwards long jump. People got upset. And like, I mean, it's a glitch that everyone likes, so... And it doesn't harm anything, it just... It doesn't harm anyone with the glitch being there, it's an optional one. Okay, he's moving. Go ahead and... I need the PAL key. Oh no, I got caught again. Alright, time to freeze the key. There we go. Didn't really do that effectively. Because I got shot.
Where'd he go?
He can't see me climbing Metal Gear. Alright, time to go all the way back to the freezer. Just to freeze the key. And I have no rations. Because I've been playing awful right now. I could use a ration or 2. Or 5. Or else I basically need to do everything as a no-hit run. Chaff grenade. Alright, let's go freeze the PAL key. There we go. No rations here. Well, I already picked up the one anyway. Alright. We gotta freeze the key, so we gotta hang out here for a little bit. Let me see if I can find a ration or something. Be nice. I wasted a lot of time trying to throw those guards overboard. Wow. They moved his body already. But I'm pretty sure all of that is like really heavy. That's why they didn't bother moving it. Nothing here. Dang it. They said they wanted to keep the jankiness of the OG. The fans loved it. I mean, true. Again, sometimes the glitches are a feature. But, you know, if you're making a brand new game, try not to do that, you know? You know, if the glitches are unintentional, sure, it is what it is. So it happens. But, like, don't make an excuse. Okay, it's frozen. It's like, oh, we didn't finish the game because people like our glitches anyway. I know no one... they don't really say that, but I don't know. Bethesda just feels like they half-ass their games. They don't finish their games because they know, one, people love their glitches, and two, people just mod anyway. And it just feels like an excuse to me. Chaff grenade. Is there a ration over here? Yeah. There is. They fixed a bunch of the soft locks and script breaking bugs. Well, at least that's something. I'll at least give it that. Gonna need the ration. But yeah, a lot of those other glitches where it's like duplication glitch, selling for way more than they should. You know, that's glitches that people could just mess around and have fun with. But yeah, Bethesda to me seems like the company that will just half-ass their games nowadays and just say it's a feature. Oh, look at all those bugs. And the game's not finished? Oh, you can mod it. See? It's a feature. Again, that's from an outsider looking in. He's walking away. I think... yeah, we can move.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Okay, I didn't wait long enough. That's okay. I really should be using my chaff grenades here, then. Otacon, no response? Chaff? Does it even matter at this point? Done that with Starfield Fallout 76, though. With 76, they've been consistently updating and getting content, so they haven't abandoned it. I mean, that's something, but there's only so much you can do. Is this one of those ones where I'm basically just trapped now? Yeah, this isn't the forced one, so... I screwed up. But what else is new? Where's my gas mask? Let me out! It was just a slow death.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Chaff grenade. If there is a way past them, it still kind of seems like you're better off speeding up with a chaff grenade. Although in that case, I could just do that and sneak out. Now the guard is not going to spawn. They show more care to Elder Scrolls games than to Fallout. Okay, now I need to heat the key. And there's the guard. I think in this case, it's probably better to just wait. Or stun grenade. Actually, yeah, that would be better. Stun grenade. That would be better. Now, I don't know if that's the smartest strategy for going for a big boss run on extreme mode, because there's a couple things about extreme mode that, one, I didn't know about and just forgot about, basically. For one, you don't have a radar in extreme mode. That Saltong radar, not there. Can't use it. And two, one thing I didn't really know about is that the static item drops that you can pick up along your way, they don't respawn once you pick them up. So you basically have a limited amount of items. Although, with the exception of, like, boss fight rooms, I think that's an exception. Yeah, they seem to give more care to Elder Scrolls than Fallout, but I don't know. I remember hearing that Skyrim just had a bunch of glitches, and they just kind of gave it's a feature, not a bug excuse. I don't know. Like, I from an outsider looking in, it doesn't really seem that way. Maybe they do give Elder Scrolls a little bit more attention, but from an outsider looking in, it doesn't sound like it's that much difference. Yeah, true, it did get like 7 different releases, but that game sold very well. Of course they were gonna milk it. It has to be released on everything, including your toaster. I'm pretty sure your toaster can run Skyrim. Gotta wait for the elevator. What conversation is this?
Snake, it's about...
Alright. Naomi created Fox Die or something, whatever. Yeah. Naomi's under arrest. There we go. It'll crash 16 times, but it can run it. Yes, exactly. Your toaster can run Skyrim. It'll crash every 2 minutes, but it will run it. Now your fridge, on the other hand, it will crash every 5 minutes, but it will run it. I don't trust this turret, to be honest. There we go. But yeah, I'll probably try to pick up the Doom Slayer collection if possible. But if I can't get that, then I'm not going to stress about it, because I could just pick up Doom 3 and Doom 64 digitally on the PlayStation Store, and then just get Doom 2016 later on. Like, that's not that big of a deal to me. Like, it's probably a great deal, but I don't need Doom 1 and 2 on the PS4, because I'll probably just be using Steam. Although having the option there is nice. And Doom 3 and 64 I would have to pay for I would have to pay for Doom 64 anyway. So really, it's just getting the Doom Slayer thing is mostly just to potentially save on Doom 3 in my eyes. Yeah, it does have Doom 2016, so I have to consider that. I do have to consider it. Yeah, 2016, 1, 2, and 3. And I'm assuming when it says it comes with 1 and 2, it comes with like all the other games like Final Doom, right? You know, the PS4 version. I'm waiting for that PAL key. Does he ever go down the stairs all the way down? I thought he does. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Alright, back to Metal Gear. But yeah, I'll look for some Souls games as well. And I'll probably keep an eye out for Neo. Because that one is, from what I can understand, basically a Souls game. So it'll work out. We'll go from there. Gives codes to download 1, 2, and 3. I figured that would be the case. It's more physically buying Doom physically and getting the other 3 games digitally. I figured that was the case anyway. Of course the turret got me. I mean, I figured that was the case, Hawkhorn Dog, because I just knew they weren't going to be on the disc. It comes with a posted in controller skin? Oh. I don't really care for the controller skin, but hey, like, just getting the games digitally, more or less for free might be a good deal. Actually, it really depends on the pricing, wouldn't it? Because I'm assuming Doom 1, 2, and 3 are like... Doom 1 and 2 are $10 on PSN Store. Doom 3 is probably $10 on PSN Store. So, if the Doom Slayer collection is $30, then it's okay. But if it's more than that, then maybe not. It also depends on how much Doom 2016 is.
Snake.
I don't know. I'll have to just keep an eye out for it. But I might be okay with skipping out on it and just get to Doom 2016 later. Maybe I'll make Doom a October game. Because I should be able to get Doom 3 and Doom 64. By then. The only one I'm really considered is in October. If I get a Switch 2 by this time, in October the new Pokemon Legends ZA will be out, and you know I need my ribbons. So that's a game I will want to consider getting. But it might get in the way of Doom. That's something we'll worry about later, though. Yeah, that's future Scottbot's problem. Hey, rations. There we go. I don't need more Stinger missiles. Alright, if everything here reset already, then maybe there's, maybe I could get a couple rations. Yep, there's one. Okay. Oh my god, look how little health I have left. I have 5 rations, but more like 4, because I'm gonna need to heal that back. But we're almost to the Metal Gear fight. Almost there. Maybe I could get one more ration? Maybe. For Big Boss Run, I have to rely on no rations altogether. Again, I forget if there were any rations along here. Because I will use a ration to heal. FAMAS. Chaff. Stingers. Okay. No rations over here. Okay, time to climb this. Might need to use a stun grenade. Where are you? Okay, you're on your way back. There we go. Stun grenade worked. Chaff? Pal key. There we go.
Thank you, Snake.
Oh no! Miller was Liquid Snake all this time! The snake that he is! And poor Miller got killed off screen. Like a chump. Alright, first... gas mask. Call Otacon.
Snake.
Alright. Wait here. I will want chaff grenades.
I act.
Thank you, Otacon. Ration? Just to use it up. What do I want here? I think I just want my rations anyway. Alright, Liquid. It's time. Time for Metal Gear. Again. Alright. Oh, I'm at full health anyway. I didn't need to use the ration. I guess they were very nice about that. Thanks, Kojima. Okay. I want stingers. Okay. Chaff. Okay. Stinger. Chaff. He knows I'm there. We'll get back up here. Stinger. Chaff. Stinger. Nah, I'm using the chaff right now. I don't know if he saw me. Where's the stinger? Chaff? Stinger? I got it. Just keep the chaffs going. When you shoot him, he knows where you were. I don't think that took. But if we keep the chaffs going, he'll never actually find me. All right, easy part one.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. Can't do it.
Jeez, Snake, why don't you do it?
Can't do it.
We can end this right now.
Can't do it. No, I can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Goodbye, Gray Fox. Okay, stun grenades. And we hide back here. I don't think I need stuns at least until he finds me again. In the meantime, we could just keep hiding from him. Luckily, if he stomps on me, it doesn't hurt me. In fact, I don't think it even does anything. That was close. You'll never find me. Liquid will never find me at this rate. I'm literally hiding underneath your nose. Oh, that didn't take. Why? Oh. Better hide. No, you don't. You don't actually see me, Liquid. Don't lie to yourself. You know, at this rate, Snake could just hold on to one of Metal Gear's legs and just hitch a ride. That would work just as well. Now let's try it. That works. Usually it's best just to wait until he's done walking. But maybe you could get another shot in if you're good enough. I'm not good enough. Right, he knows I was behind him, but now he can't find me. One more? Maybe one more. It's either one or two more, I'm not sure which. Oh, he spotted me. But now he can't find me. Skill issue? Yes, it is a skill issue. Totally skill issue on you, Liquid. Let's try that again. One more? One more. Up. Alright. That's done.
Snake.
Let's get the Battle Royale. Alright. Now for the hardest part. The Liquid Snake fist fight. Luckily, I don't need to worry about, you know, under a minute 45.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die.
It's not letting me skip this one.
Still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Well, we gotta sit through this one for some reason.
What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When
I
he
gotta
was
sit through
young,
this.
during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things
I don't know why Kojima won't let me skip
different
this one.
now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing
Yep,
our
can't
place in
skip.
a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence.
Let me take a look.
You should know that as well as I.
Achievements.
After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos.
Ads done.
honor
Yeah, the
back
game
to
won't let me skip
world
this scene,
gods.
so gotta deal with it.
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance.
Yeah, there's very
Father
few
knew
achievements
what
that I
type of
need
balance was best.
on
that
the
the
way
only
to, before we do Big Boss
Isn't it
rank.
reason enough for warriors such as us?
I
Very
don't want
few.
that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then.
I mean, we'll have to start a third playthrough
Kill him.
before we do Big Boss rank, but at least in that one,
Haven't you already
we don't
killed
need to play
most
through
of
the
my
entire game.
comrades?
Honestly, the farthest I need to go is just the
I watched your face when you did it.
furthest I would need to go would be the torture scene.
Battle.
And I can speed through the game pretty well.
You're inside you. You don't have to deny it.
And maybe I can, if I do it right, maybe I can do the
Created?
Psycho Mantis fight in that run. Make the backup save for there, because I could probably make things a little bit easier for myself.
Les enfants terribles,
Can I skip this one? I can skip this one.
thanks to father's DNA.
Okay, I can skip that one too.
But you know,
And that one.
1990.
And that one.
Have you ever heard?
Yep, that one too. Okay. And we speed through this. So for some reason the game's like, no, you can't skip this one scene. But we'll let you skip or speed through everything else. There's the Secretary of Defense. Taking over. There we go. There's that. Are we here? Are we at the fight? We are at the fight.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Alright, I think after this scene I need to let cutscenes play out. After this fight. Maybe there were some different scenes earlier, but... Maybe there were some different scenes, but I wasn't thinking about it. You see, Liquid, I don't care about time now. I can just beat you up however I see fit. There we go.
Nice shot!
Phase 2. You see, Liquid, the shackles are gone. I have no limitation. Go. Oh, dang it. Oh, duh. I'm dumb. Oh, that shouldn't have counted. Come on. Yes. Perfect. Oh no. I don't really know if I'm making this one. Oh, phase 3.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Gotta get used to this. Come on. Ooh, that was a 5-hit combo. Again, phase 3, go ahead and be a little aggressive. Well, I managed to do it on the first part of the fight, or on the first attempt of the fight, when the game cheats and gives you less time on this one. Alright, I think I gotta let the cutscenes play.
Meryl.
Yeah, remember when I submitted to the torture? Yeah, they killed Meryl for that.
Damn. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
You lost someone too. You see,
She's gone, Snake.
you killed Sniper Wolf. Now you feel my pain.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat.
Look at Gray Fox. He died, but yeah, he came back. Sniper Wolf, the
I
YouTuber.
lost Wolf, too.
You know that this game is exactly where she got her name from.
She
Also,
and I will be
isn't
together
her name like
forever.
SS Sniper Wolf?
We didn't lose anything.
But yeah, yeah.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
Too bad this ending isn't canon.
Started.
Except maybe. Except no.
Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
It's a good thing Liquid didn't burn it.
You better hurry. Hurry!
You know, like every game, there needs to
Now
be
you
an
look
escape
like yourself
sequence.
again.
So far, it's like it's like a tradition so far. You know, kind of like how Samus has to blow up planets to escape. So far, it's a tradition. Snake destroys a giant robot, and the place explodes. Except that we know at the end of this one it doesn't. Actually, now that I think about it, Zanzibar didn't explode. They just escaped. Either way.
Hurry!
Alright. We know the drill. I'll make a save.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do.
Okay, yeah, we know this one. We can save over this one. No, I can save over the cargo over. It doesn't really matter. As long as I don't save over that one.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
So if you saw the timer, it's so far I've done 3 hours and 25, something like that.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Jeez, Otacon, you're just as bad as Meryl.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
At least Otacon's not like a soldier or anything, so I can let him have it.
Snake, hold on.
But wait a minute, why didn't Otacon just turn on his stealth camo? That would have been nice. Let's see if we can do this Liquid Snake part. We'll try.
Here they come.
Damn, you can't get through. Snake, good job, Snake. Let's go.
But it's the same sequence, so at least that doesn't change.
Here they come.
Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
There we go.
You did it, Snake.
Now for Liquid. See if I can do this.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Okay. Of course, you know, why wouldn't it count? See, that just feels RNG to me. Like how far back the turret decides to recoil away. And of course he got me. So far I've only really gotten 5. See, that's too cheap. Like, what the hell? I was shooting right at him. It honestly feels like if I get here... Alright. Alright. I'll let the cutscenes play because it's Otacon, not Meryl. That means Otacon's best girl, not Meryl.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Let's see.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead.
Is he, though?
Uh-oh. Snake!
Can't seem to kill a snake.
Snake!
Don't you know, Snake? Blunt force trauma and bullets don't kill snakes. Viruses kill snakes. It is very difficult to kill a snake. Clearly. It requires viruses to kill. Not blunt force trauma or bullets.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
Although some of this dialogue is repeat.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
I do know the dialogue's different later.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded.
Be a good soldier and
The
don't think, yeah, exactly.
F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base.
That's how Snake
Once
has been
again,
acting this
I
entire
have
game,
complete
Hawk
authority
Dog.
over
He's
this
just not
operation.
really thinking about anything.
Washington
He's just
isn't
doing the
stupid
job.
enough to use nukes to cover up a
They
few
pointed out
secrets.
multiple times.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Oh, this is different dialogue.
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake.
I forgot that detail.
Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither.
I mean,
I better not
look,
show my face around here.
he's survived 2 of these
You
events.
two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
Again, I think
How
this
is she?
section
Don't
of
worry.
the cutscene is
Mei Ling's
basically
with
the
her right
same,
now.
but
I'm
I'm
switching over to
still gonna
Naomi.
just let it play more or
Snake,
less,
it's me.
Naomi,
just in case there are differences.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore.
Oh, El Magnifico, you came in at the end of the second playthrough.
Like a ghost.
Feel the power of my...
A ghost looking for a
How's
place
it
to die.
going? Hey Pikachu, how you doing too as well? Yeah, I just finished the second playthrough. We submitted to the torture, so Meryl's dead,
Died too.
but
What
Otacon's
about
here.
me? When am I
So-
gonna go?
Everything's
It's up to
a-okay.
you.
What do you mean?
Here, let me give let me
Everybody
do the
dies
shout out
when
because
their
I keep
turn is
forgetting
up.
to do that.
Yeah. So when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Okay.
Live, Snake.
I keep forgetting to
all I
do
can
shout
say to
outs, so
you.
I'll take care of that right now. What were you playing? You were playing Dark Souls, right?
Each person is born with their
Yeah,
fate
I did it.
written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable.
The
You need to-
Pokemon would have survived? I mean, yeah, probably.
But that's not
Pure
all there is
power,
to
fairy
life.
typing, that'd probably do it.
I finally realized that.
Torture? Yes. Made a
I told you
reasonable amount of
before, the
progress?
reason that I was
Very
interested
good.
in genes and DNA, because I
Yeah,
wanted to
so
know
there's
who
a
I
torture
was,
scene in the middle of this
where
game.
I came
If you
from.
submit to the torture,
I thought that if I
Meryl
analyzed my
dies.
DNA, I could find out who
but
I
if you
was, who my
survive through the
parents were.
torture,
And I thought that
Meryl
if I knew
lives,
that,
and Meryl would
then
be
I
the one
would
here
know
instead of
what path
Otacon.
I should take in life.
Yeah, no problem with the shout out. It's something I keep forgetting to do.
Find anything.
Yeah, how's everyone doing? How was your weekend?
Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into
I
the
have,
strongest soldiers.
for me, it was 4th of
Most
July
things about
weekend,
DNA
so
is that it governs a person's
that was
potential strengths,
happening for me.
potential destiny.
Surviving, aren't we
You
all?
mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Mental health problems as usual, but others can't complain.
Snake.
I feel that.
Whether
I
or
feel
not
that.
you're in the Fox Die program isn't important.
By the way,
important thing is that you
Magnifico,
choose
just letting you know,
life.
it's very difficult to
And
kill
you
snakes.
live.
They'll survive blunt force trauma and bullets.
Don't worry.
You need to use not what is viruses. You need to use viruses to take down snakes.
Live.
Got all my fingers and toes. Yes, I have all my fingers and toes. Thanks for asking, Pikachu.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our
Snakes?
children.
IRL? I don't know. I mean, Liquid Snake here just took blunt force trauma with our fists and a bunch of bullets, and yet he still lives. He died to a virus, so...
Loving each other.
And
teaching each other.
Solid Snake survived a lot. I think it just takes a lot to kill a snake. Yes. You need viruses to kill snakes. Bullets and
True meaning
blunt
of
force
life.
trauma will not work.
Thank you, Snake.
Here we go. We got Otacon with us.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
By grabbing it by
It's
its
not
tail,
just you.
helicoptered it onto the
That's
ground
how
multiple
everyone
times. Ah, that's
I
nice.
only felt truly alive when I
Yeah,
was
that's one
staring
way to
death
take
in the
down a
face.
snake, but apparently these snakes are way more powerful.
Maybe it's written into my genes.
Maybe that rattlesnake didn't have
What
good
about
genes.
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science.
Oh,
I'm
sure
interested
you
in human
are.
psychology now.
Sure you are,
Sounds
Otacon.
good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people.
This is in striking distance of
I
the
was
loved one. I
scared.
mean, you gotta take
I was
out that
scared of
snake.
life.
It's
I
either
thought
you
that I
or
could
your
never
loved one.
understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
Well, you and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live.
He was 90 at the
I'm gonna
time when that
stand on
happened?
my own
Wow.
2 feet.
That's insane.
I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
Yeah, so now on your next playthrough, you can play the game with the stealth camouflage.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem.
Very spry old man,
Where to,
indeed.
Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal.
Nice,
Hal and Dave. That's a good one.
nice 2001 Space Odyssey reference.
Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I'm surprised
think it's
Snake
time
even
for
knew
you
that
to
reference.
look
He
for a
doesn't
new
really
path.
watch movies.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
That should be it. But you know what's different about this ending? That somehow was changed because Snake submitted to torture? The caribou didn't show up. And because the caribou didn't show up, you're on the bad ending. That's how you know. So, I think I could skip this here in a minute. But now that we're done with the second playthrough, I'm going to probably work on a little bit of achievement hunting, maybe? Or maybe we could start the third playthrough. And just get to the torture scene. Yeah, I could maybe do that. Just get done. So, there was always some confusion when going to Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, I have to let this play? Okay. We have to sit through the credits. I can't skip it. And it's inconsistent FPS right now. But at the opening of Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake is working with Otacon. And he started with the stealth camouflage before it short-circuited. So it made people think that the real ending was this ending. That the bad ending was the canon ending, but as we see in later game, and also Meryl's just never mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 2. She never gets a reference in the main game, as far as I'm aware. Caribou have no respect for wusses that give into torture. Give into torture. You're right. Snake gets sick whenever he gives up. He gives into torture. Caribou don't like him. That's how you know. That's how you know. But yeah, so Meryl never gets a reference. So people thought that this ending was the canon one until Metal Gear Solid 4 when Meryl's alive and well. So like, so obviously the other ending where Meryl lives is the canon one, but a lot of people got thrown off when Metal Gear Solid 2 started. Still can't skip. Oh no, it's time for the Battle Royale. So, I still need to beat Psycho Mantis with no damage. I can maybe do that, and I still have the save, but if I start the next playthrough... Oh, wait, no. I just realized I can't make a save on that one. Never mind. Let's see. Basically, I'm only really doing the third playthrough for one achievement. I think I can reset the page. Okay, 2 achievements. No, 3. I could get 3. Yeah, the third playthrough is really just to kind of get 3 achievements. Maybe 4 if I'm good enough. You gotta raid and run. Do what you need to do. Thanks for stopping by.
If I redeem the doggy treat one, will Molly break your computer again?
Probably not, because the computer's not sticking out for her to knock it over. That's still playing. I'll re-answer that one. But yeah, Pikachu, no, I don't think she's gonna break my computer again because the computer's not sticking out. So she's not gonna knock it down. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. Yeah, what happened was... Okay. I see you redeemed it. Give me a minute. Let me go grab her. Let me go grab her. And maybe something. Molly, you are wanted on camera. Come on. Up. Come on. Up. There we go. Oh. Set this over here. Okay. You can't break my computer again, though. You're not allowed to do that. Here, let me find the... Where's the webcam? There it is. Flop, and the camera is really high up for some reason. There we go. Molly, hi. Let me lower it down a bit more. There we go, Molly. There we go. Say hi. Say hi. Yes. You want this. You want this? There you go. There you go. She has not been handling 4th of July that well. Did you drop it? You must have dropped it. Oh no. No, you still have it. It's just hard to eat. Yeah, I know. She has not been handling 4th of July that well. There she is. Join the tree. Anyway. I should probably have her on screen a little bit more than that, but oh well. Yeah, she has not been handling 4th of July all that well. Sadly. Hell, like, I try to give her a walk, and she refuses to go. She wants to go back inside because she fears that another firework is gonna go off in the middle of the walk, and just wants to go back in the house and hide. I'm really hoping she calms down about that here soon. Yeah, I don't know why there's no music playing. I'm gonna guess it has to do with the frame rate. With the constantly going between 15 and 30. But it seems to not affect the audio for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I know. She's not doing that well. I mean, mostly she's fine, but she's still gun shy about all the fireworks. She was not handling it that well. I don't know how much more is left. Yeah, no, what happened was the computer was out in the living room, and I had I had my controller out there like normal, so it was sticking out. And then I went to give her a walk, and she got super excited. But when she gets super excited, she doesn't pay attention to where she's going, and just if there's anything in her way, it doesn't matter, you know. She just goes straight through, you know. So she knocked over my computer. And out of excitement and not paying attention. So I had to fix it a little bit. Luckily I was able to fix it. Man, I really hate that there's no audio here. And again, I'm pretty sure that's just due to lag. Or the frame rate just being weird for this. There we go. Post-credit scene.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate. To be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life.
Thanks, Naomi. We won't see you for another 3 games. We actually don't see many of these characters for, well, maybe not many, but a few of them don't come back till 4.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
Yeah, Ocelot just left.
Sir, I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact.
He shot the POW key out of my hand and then just left the entire island.
The chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh, I think he says a lot less when you're doing the Otacon route. He said a lot less this time. See, like, okay, so 3 hours and basically 50 minutes. And I was skipping through a lot of scenes, except for, like, the final set right there. So I basically need to somehow cut about an hour off my time. I used 7 saves, which is fine. Wait, I used the bandana? I didn't mean to. It must have been on accident. I don't know. I got spotted 27 times, continues 11, 64 enemies killed. I mean, that trying to stay the alert for like 5 minutes took some kills. 28 rations, I got the leopard, and I got the stealth camo. So let's save the data. I'll go ahead and save over this one because we don't need it. There's the 3rd playthrough setup. So I think he got the platinum in Night Rain now. Did you, Hawkhorn Dog, or do you still have more to do? So I'm thinking, I think it will do another playthrough, and I think I can make it to the torture scene, and that's it. But because I got to make it to the torture scene, I can't save for this. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna just go for it. Oh right, Disc 2 is currently being used. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is we'll try to get a couple achievements, but the main one is we gotta get to the torture scene. We don't even have to do anything with it. We just need to get like a specific piece of dialogue from it. But that'll be the only part of the 3rd playthrough I'm actually doing. Gotta speed through. A lot of dialogue. Okay. Over here. He sneezes. He moves up. I stepped on the water because I'm stupid. Dang it. You know what? To try to get another achievement, I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna try to continue. Because there's an achievement for getting to the ventilation shaft without being spotted. So I'm gonna try continuing. Okay, he sneezes. There we go, I made it. Then I need to get all the way up here. And we just need to wait. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to wait for the elevator. Yeah, when we do the big boss rank, we don't get that radar. So we have to rely on camera angles like this to try to see where everyone's at. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to get to the torture scene, and that's about it. And if I don't get spotted, great! I'm gonna try to do that. There's only gonna be a couple achievements I'm gonna try to get on this run. But then after that, a lot of the achievements are gonna be some leftover ones, like defeat Psycho Mantis without taking damage. I still need to do gun survival and get rank 1 on that one, because the game hates me. And some various achievements like that. But we're getting close to having to attempt the big boss rank. And to do that, here, let me pull up the image, because I took a picture. Okay. Oh, there we go. Where is it? For big boss rank, you have to play on extreme difficulty, which in extreme mode, you don't get a radar. There's the elevator. You have to beat the game in under 3 hours. Apparently, you get unlimited saves. On. There we go. Thank you, Big Boss Run that I watched a little bit of. Oh yeah, so unlimited saves, 0 continues, you get 4 alerts or less, which those are all mandatory ones, 25 kills or less, and apparently a single ration used or less, but I think for an achievement we need to use 0. You did platinum it? Was it too bad doing the last trophy? Very nice. So, for doing 2 playthroughs of this game, and getting both endings, you get Snake in the tuxedo. So now this is just a James Bond game. Snake is looking snappy. Is snappy the word? I don't know. Snazzy? I don't know words. There we go. Snake in the tuxedo on your 3rd run. The name's Snake. Solid Snake. Yeah, that's what you get for a 3rd playthrough for Metal Gear Solid. Anything else? Not really. I mean, you get the bandana and the stealth camouflage to use, but that's it. Just beat the first boss with each character? Ah, nice. Do you have to beat, like, all bosses with every character, Hawkhorn Dog? I mean, I know you have Platinum already, but do you need to do that for anything? Just gonna try to get to the torture. Oh yeah, did you do it solo? Hawkhorn Dog? You probably played with other people, right? Oh yeah, Pikachu. I don't know if you know, but I think starting tomorrow is Amazon Prime Day. I personally will try to see if I can find some decent deals, but knowing Amazon Prime Day in the last few years, probably won't really find much. But I will still try to see if I can find some good deals.
Surveillance camera?
Right now, Pikachu, we're kind of been talking about potentially streaming Doom. I already picked up Doom 1 and 2 on Steam. Just so calm. Okay, so I need to go up here. Dang it, I got caught. Okay. Take the L, get the continue. You could if you want, but for the most part, you don't got to. Some characters require you to beat multiple bosses or beat a specific boss with said character to do their ending. I see. It's kind of interesting that the game doesn't require you to beat every boss with every character. Not necessarily for the trophy, but for
Surveillance camera?
like in-game. I'm gonna say in-game achievements. Oops. Yeah, I'll be honest, Pikachu, the last few years, Prime Day just hasn't been that great. It's gotten worse and worse over the years. But you could find some decent stuff. Like, I brought it up earlier a few times, but I got myself, last year, JoJo Part 6 Volume 1 Blu-ray, and it was like half off. And that one like just came out too. Oh right. Stun grenade. Oh no, I screwed that up. But that was a good idea. No, I gotta take the L. You did it with randoms more often than not having to carry, right? Makes sense. The only thing you got helped was beating 3 bosses consecutively with your brother. It's the hardest one. Oh, right. You said, yeah, you have to beat 3 bosses in a row without dying. Is it 3 specific bosses? Or is it any 3 bosses?
Surveillance camera?
You do need to refresh your Ghibli movie collection. I mean, good luck with that. Again, like, you know what? I don't even remember if I've seen Ghibli movies go on sale during these. Oh, the stun grenade just alerts everyone? Okay. If it just alerts everyone, then that is not the option. Alright, we'll do this legitimately. Any of the bunch, as long as you beat 3 without losing in between. Very nice. At least you can pick and choose some of the easier ones to go with.
Surveillance camera?
Okay. So, if stun grenades is just going to cause an alert anyway, then I might as well just treat this slow and go like normal. Of course they wouldn't. Yeah, I don't remember really seeing any Ghibli movies go on sale. Maybe they do, but I just don't remember. But you do see a lot of anime going on sale. Maybe I could just... Oh, you could just rush and make it in. Good to know. You could just rush. Like, I see One Piece Blu DVDs, Dragon Ball DVDs, like the shows. And some other anime shows go on sale all the time during these. Like I said, JoJo does. When are they going to release Life of P Complete Edition Physical? I don't know. I don't even know what Life of P is. Did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. So this cutscene, I think, is going to be different.
I moved the doctor chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those cupboards as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Wait.
Really?
Oh.
He's already done 3 people.
But I didn't kill anyone.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
I'm not using stealth.
There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
So, if... Wait. How come I didn't get the... How come I didn't get the thing? Maybe continuing doesn't work? Dang it. Something always goes wrong. But yeah, what's Liza P? I don't really know anything about it. But yeah, Pikachu, I'm thinking of doing Doom games. So I'm keeping an eye out on that. Also, my friend was telling me about Neo, which is basically, based on my friend's description, Dark Souls and Ninja Gaiden, but harder. And, you know, after hearing that, that just sounds right up this, my alley. Okay, with the SOCOM in hand, we got the thermal goggles. And you can, this is the earliest you could get the thermal goggles. Dark Souls is only as hard as you make it. Use magic to win, I see. Again, I'll probably keep an eye out for something Dark Souls related. Whether it's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, maybe Elden Ring, I don't know. It really depends on if there is a sale on any of those. Dang it! Oh my god. Well, for some reason, the achievement didn't proc. So maybe you actually cannot use a continue. It's like Bloodborne and Sekiro combined, but a different company? Oh. So it's another Souls-like game. But you're saying there might be a complete edition or something later? They released the DLC for it recently. So is there a release that has the game and the DLC? Is that what you're hoping that they'll release? It really helps if you stand next to it. Oh yeah, Sekiro is another one I can keep an eye out on. Again, it really depends on the price and if it's on a good deal. You know, that's what really will make a difference. Based on Pinocchio? I see. They haven't released a complete in one yet. Alright. Do you think it's a game that would get a definitive edition like that? Sekiro looks difficult. And again, Sekiro is one of the ones that actually got the... that was actually made by FromSoft, right? Could play Dark Souls. It's sort of retro. Hey, look, I played Bloodborne, you know, like, it's not like the only thing I play is retro. You know? But I do think Dark Souls 1 at this point might be considered retro.
Naomi,
when did it come out?
Chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
Oh, you tried Sekiro. Pretty hard, but can be fun. Come on, Meryl. Open the door for me. Open the door, Meryl. Oh, maybe it was... There we go. If you hug this wall right here, you get a different camera angle. Apparently a lot of this game will do stuff like that. And there's a death. It's not from FromSoft if it doesn't have the Moonlight Sword jammed in there somewhere. I see. Wait, is there a remake of Sekiro? Is there a remake? I didn't even know there was. Oh, Dark Souls. Sorry, Dark Souls Remaster. My bad. Dark Souls Remaster is on PS4, right? So, yes.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Okay. Take down one. Oh. I was trying to prep for big boss rank. But maybe I'll just go in like normal. Yeah, maybe I would do remaster because that one's on PlayStation 4. If I remember, the one that's not remastered would be PlayStation 3. And, look, I have a PlayStation 3. But I haven't tested out streaming it, because PlayStation 3 is notorious to not want to be streamed. Oh, also if you crouch, right? If you crouch, you get a different camera angle for the DARPA chief. See? The little things that I didn't know about.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Oh, someone tried to Discord scam you today? Oh. Oh, I know there's like a bunch of Discord scams, but your first one, huh? What were they going for? What were they trying to... Or how were they trying to scam you? So this one you can let Meryl take down, like, most of them. Oh, oops. You do need to take down, like, one or two yourself, but, yeah. They reported your channel, quote unquote. I see. Yeah, I haven't had one of those yet. But it's bound to happen, right? one of these days. Okay, so we need to go fight Ocelot. Hey, at least it's working. At least it's working, Pikachu. Oh, right. Like, I'll take it. So yeah, during this section when we do big boss rank, you want to make sure to open all of the C4 doors right now. Because the guards would be there otherwise, and you'd just be wasting C4 and causing an alert. Grenades, gonna need those, possibly. Speaking of places, you found something that's kind of disappointing. And Black Ops, I'm assuming you mean Black Ops 3. It's not cross-gen cross-gen for PlayStation? Really? But it's cross-gen for everyone else? That's strange. Said it was an accident. They needed to contact you for something, for some reason. I see. I had to press it 3 times. Got it. Where's my stun grenades? Everyone else is just Xbox and PC, right? More C4. Okay. Time to go fight Ocelot. Okay, so I didn't get the one achievement about not getting caught about the ventilation shaft, but I should be able to get the torture scene one. That should be about it. Where is it? Where is it? I walked past it. Wait, I'm dumb. I need one more C4. I don't use C4 anywhere else. That means you get even less options for finding matches, right? You just assumed game was low. Makes sense why your brother found Matt. So, was he playing on Xbox? He was playing on Xbox, you were playing PlayStation? There we go. Got him. Oh, he has an older PS4. Okay.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Alright, that's done.
Can you talk?
Okay, we're done with this section.
The amount of spent.
Get past all this. Again, we want we want to get to the torture scene.
You mean?
But yeah, when it comes to the Dark Souls trilogy, I'll probably just get them all on PlayStation 4. That'll be the easiest for me.
Colonel, are you listening?
Whether it's remastered or original, but I'm pretty sure that all of them are considered remastered on the PlayStation 4 versions. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll look for Elden Ring if it's a good price. Maybe I'll look for Sekiro. Look for Neo. Look for Doom. Like, I'll look for all of those. Right, I could get the FAMAS. Do I need the FAMAS? It actually would make some fights easier, I think. Go ahead and grab it. Oh, we got the special edition on PS4, which is still debated if it's better or worse. Yeah, but that's like the best option for me for recording. Will I play Doom first? So far, that's the plan, Pikachu, because I can get Doom games probably for cheaper than getting Dark Souls. And the plan is Doom 1 and 2, and probably like all the different variants of Doom 1 and 2. Or I should say official variants. I need to go floor 1. Official variants of Doom 1 and 2. And the plan is Doom 64 and Doom 3. Right, I need to call...
Who are you?
Yeah, Final Doom, like, those games would probably be on the list, Hawkhorn Doc. Like, Final Doom, like any of the special variants on Doom 1 and 2. If they're official, I probably would consider them. But yeah, I'm just thinking of, like, those 4 main games. I don't know if I'd actually play Doom 2016 right away. Because 1, I don't know how the other Doom games are going to be, and maybe I want to space it out. And 2, because I'd probably play in October, most likely. Pokemon Legends ZA comes out in October. And if I'm able to get that, I'm going to get it. Yeah, I do know Doom 3 is very different. From what I understand, they kind of more based it on the movie, more or less. Never played Doom, but seen it. Shooting games don't get along. Such a bad show. I can understand that. I just figure a decent amount of people would probably want me to play Doom anyway, and Doom's relatively cheap to get. So, like, I don't have that much of an issue. You were trying to play Silent Hill 2. You kept shooting the wall. Oh, no. We are currently waiting for Meryl. There we go. There we go. Alright, now that I'm here with the infrared goggles, or the thermal goggles, whatever, now I don't need to see them with my cigarettes. And potentially lose some HP that way. And we're good. Never played a single Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Neither have I, Hawkhorn Dog, but I feel like I'm more likely to boot up a Resident Evil than I am a Silent Hill. Chaff grenades. Alright, I did not pick up the mine detector. Oops. Let's see if I can grab like 1 or 2 in here. If I can't, it is what it is. There's 1. I'll take it. Because there is something about the tank fight that I forgot I could do. Which should be very obvious based on the other Metal Gear games. grenade. Okay. Okay, got it in there. We wait now for Claymore.
See how you like this?
You see, if you use the Claymore and not hurt yourself... yeah, don't try to use the Claymore on the side. So, if you use the Claymore on the tank, you can break the treads and slow it down. There's one Claymore, there we go. You are unable to finish. Silent 2 is one with dog ending. You know what? I think that one is true. I think I know that much. Like, it's an alternate ending. But again, I feel like I'm more likely to boot up a Resident Evil than a Silent Hill. But maybe I'll boot up Silent Hill one of these days. Who knows? Oh, nope. Oh, that did go in. There we go. I placed it. Is Silent Hill in Fortnite? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Made it in. Good. Honestly, using at least one Claymore makes that a lot easier to get the second one in. Honestly, the only character I could think of that they'd probably put into Fortnite would be Pyramid Head. That's the only character I could think of that they would throw in.
Be careful.
Like, I don't know too much about Silent Hill, to be fair. Or the nurse, I guess. Which one's the nurse from? I think Pyramid Head is in 4. So nurse is like, what, 3 maybe? I don't know. Again, can't you tell I don't know much about Silent Hill? Oh yeah, speaking of Doom, now I was thinking about it. So, I don't know if you know about this, Hawkhorn Dog. So, there were multiple ports, right? You know, in the early days when they weren't perfect ports. But the PlayStation 1 variant is probably the closest to a perfect port back in the day to the original PC release. However, there is something different about the PlayStation 1 version of Doom that is different. Is the protagonist too? He looks like Ethan. I'm not sure. They changed the soundtrack. Apparently, it had to do with like licensing and stuff. His name is James Sunderland. But yeah, the music is completely different on the PS1 version of Doom than the PC version. Again, it had to do with like it was a rights issue thing. However, it changes Doom's like intensity a lot. Like what used to be heavy metal, it actually is more treated like a traditional horror game. Because the audio is just that scary, basically. It's going for a different tone. They stick everything in Fortnite, but I thought Pyramid Head was in Dead by Daylight. Oh, you know what? You are right about that. Pyramid Head is in Dead by Daylight. I think I know that much. there's the gas mask, but do I need the gas mask? Actually, yeah, probably nice to have. Alright, time for Gray Fox. Let's get this.
It's a ghost.
Gray Fox. Never change, I guess. Again, this is the last time we're really going to be seeing Gray Fox. He never comes back. If he does come back, it's more of like a costume. But yeah, now that you mentioned the nurse, I hear that one could probably make it in.
Now,
Oh, Gray Fox has a different colored outfit too.
feel alive again.
Oh, ouch.
That's good.
Okay, let's have the ration equipped.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I'm gonna hang out down here. You saw a copy at V-Stop over the weekend. Almost wanted to get it. Copy of what? What'd you find? There we go. Do your ground pound. Perfect. Doom for PlayStation 1. Oh! Nice. Yeah, that one has a completely different soundtrack than any other version. It seems very interesting for a different type of playthrough. But also, one thing that I also know about Doom. Oh, hold on. We're on phase 2. I can make this easier for myself.
Hurry up and catch me.
Okay, you're in the middle. I can make phase 2 easier with thermal goggles.
I'm here, Snake.
I can see you, Gray Fox. Oh, you went back to the same spot. Okay, there we go. So, the 3DO version of Doom. It never made it in, but it was going to have FMVs. It was going to have FMV cutscenes. There were screenshots of, like, some of the filming processes for it. They had a guy in a demon outfit. Dressed up. Kinda wish we could find that footage somewhere. How, you know it's gonna be a bad FMV. But in all the right ways.
The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Oh, that's it. FAMAS. There you go. There we go. Got him.
Gray Fox.
Yeah, we know it's Gray Fox. He should be dead, but he's not. Because the game decided. Okay, let's see. Next up is going to find Meryl.
I want to.
Then we gotta do the Psycho Mantis fight. If I could do Psycho Mantis no hit, that'd be great. But I'm not gonna hold out hope for that one.
Metal Gear. These are some.
Skipping cutscenes. Because I don't need to see these. I think Snake was in a different pose earlier. He was like sitting on the table with his legs crossed. That might have been different. Briefly, like before I skipped it. Not 100% sure though on that one.
Meryl, the engine.
Okay, now we gotta go find Meryl.
Something's wrong.
Game. Load. Please.
A disguise.
There we go. She has a very funny way of walking, you know. Otacon was really paying attention. I mean, she has a great button and all. Alright. Otacon was really paying attention to Meryl. I don't know if there's anything in this set that would be nice to have. So I'm just gonna move on. Surely I could go in this room and grab stun grenades. Actually, that's useful. You have to head out. Nice hanging out. Yeah, nice. Thanks for stopping by, Pikachu. Catch you some other time. When we're about ready to go for the big boss rank. And that one, that's going to be tough. Well, yeah, have a good rest of your day, Pikachu. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go find Meryl. And then follow her into the ladies' bathroom.
Don't move.
Don't worry. I was fast enough to catch her in her underwear. She didn't have enough time to swap her pants out.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
See? It's very brief. I didn't give her enough time to finish changing.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay. There are no guards.
Strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay, so currently there are no guards, so this is the best time to gather stuff out of here. And get restocks on equipment. Diazepam, that will help against Sniper Wolf. Night vision goggles, very nice. Do I even need them? Probably not. FAMAS, SOCOM, ration, I guess. Nikita's, SOCOM. Stun grenade. Perfect. Alright. Time to go after Psycho Mantis. If I get the no damage, great. If I don't, we're just moving on. I still have that other save.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Basically doing what I was trying to do at the very beginning of this stream. But what I'm gonna do is I gotta destroy these. no. What the? Why is it not letting me destroy the statue? Can you... You can only destroy the statue on repeat... Oh, no. Can you only destroy the statue on repeat runs? So I have to adjust my controller? That might be the case. I might have just wasted a bunch of SOCOMs. Yeah, it's not being destroyed. Either I have to die, or I have to put in control port 2. And at this point, I'd rather just input control port 2. I am shocked. Where's the controller? There we go. I have to input everything again because I didn't think I'd need it. And you know what? For big boss rank, I'm going to need this. Because I can't die. If I do, I have to reload a save. Okay, hold on. Okay, we should be good. The PS1 version had invisible versions of enemies not in the original version. Yeah, I know that one too. And I think they were stronger too. So another thing about this fight. Thermal goggles. And because you could see him, I think I can actually shoot him. Throws the statues. I think these go back now. Oh no. Okay, well I failed it. I would make a save, but I can't. You listen to the Doom PS music on Spotify? Yeah, he did put it all on Spotify. And this is the problem with setting up Control Port 2. For some unless I were to delete the info on Control Port 1, it's just eating up my inputs, like it's doubling up my inputs. There we go. The best port at the time, not the PC, ironically, was the PlayStation version, right? Yeah, that was the best version. It basically did everything you would want, except for the music. The music was the only drawback. And by drawback, mean, like, it's not the same as the PC. At this point, I would want the option to have that music in the other versions. Just to have it there. But I don't think the official versions let you.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl,
But yeah, Popcorn Dog, you should definitely look at the screenshots that we do know of the 3DO version for the FMV stuff. Like, that is it's very interesting. There you go, for loss on this one. Maybe one day I'll pick up the PS1 port. But for right now, I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, the paintings can still hit you. I guess they're low enough to the ground. Got him. Okay, I didn't do no damage, but it is what it is.
Colonel.
Again, I think for this scene, I would have to disable... I probably have to disable player 1's input at this point. You got the PS4 version installed, and it got a free update a while back. You have the PS5 version as a limited mod,
I'll take point. Snake,
and it has limited mod support. So potentially you could throw in the PS1 soundtrack, right? Again, I already know that for Big Boss rank. If you get spotted by these dogs, it won't count. Which is nice. And also, like, I think the dogs are a little bit randomized on their patterns. Oops. I don't need the box peed on.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Yeah, I don't need the box peed on. Let's go.
This place
Oh
is
no,
mine.
the minefield. However, will we get past this?
Okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Like, this is nice, Meryl, but I have to ruin your fun. I have to ruin your moment, Meryl. Like, wow, you must feel so smart, Meryl.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know
Like,
where
you
the
know
mine...
where the mines are.
It sounds
Not
weird,
yay.
but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, only a little. Sorry, Meryl. Sorry, not sorry. Wow, I can't skip this. Okay, now I could probably skip it. There we go. We're almost to the torture. But we gotta get through the sniper wolf bit. Also, you could just hug the wall. Like, who cares about the minefield? You could just hug the wall. Like, that's another way around, Meryl. It's not that impressive. Like, sorry, not sorry, Meryl. Oh, I didn't need to use a stun. I just had a good loadout. Alright, so if I want to get more... I could get more stun grenades, but I'm just going to head to the warehouse. Grab more bullets along the way. Yeah, so now that I'm thinking about it, I'm surprised Kojima didn't even think about this potentially. So, Kojima thought of a way where if you can't beat Psycho Mantis because your second control port doesn't work, there's an alternate way. However, because the only way to get the alternate way for it to work is, it's after you lose to Psycho Mantis one time. Meaning, if back in the day, or hell, even now, it doesn't matter when, if you don't have a working control report 2, and you're trying to go for big boss rank, it's literally impossible, as far as I could tell. Because you can't shoot the statues until you die at least once. Die and continue. But in a big boss rank, you can't use any continues. So, yeah, that's actually an issue. Again, that's only if you're trying to get a big boss rank. Basically, if Kojima actually let you shoot the statues even on your first run, this wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's something I never thought about. Just run straight in. Ooh, Snake, I don't like it when you're hugging that barrel like that. SG1, bullets. It's time to get out of here. Great, he saw me. Dang it. Maybe I didn't let the guard walk by all the way. There is a grading. Chex Quest is available? Ooh. I mean, I was gonna say, maybe I could throw in Chex Quest, but thinking about it, if I were to do Doom mods, I'm pretty sure I could just make that like its own marathon. You know? Wait, it's cool that Chex Quest is available. don't think I need anything else in here. Let's go ahead and head back up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just a bunch of Doom mods that we could do like a Doom mod marathon of some sort. Or if not Doom mods, then Doom alternatives. Knockoff Doom? I don't know how you would want to call it. I mean, Chex Quest is an official game. It's just using the Doom engine. I knew you needed to hug the wall, but oh well. There we go. Alright, once we get past Sniper Wolf, we'll be at the torture, and I haven't saved once. Maybe you can go left, just immediately and avoid this guard. There we go. I should have full diazepam this time, right? Yes. Now I'm actually properly prepared for Sniper Wolf. And and these mods you're talking about, Hawkcorn Dog, these are the limited mods on PlayStation 5, correct? I would get spotted. Get spotted immediately. I think I'm safe. Alright. Let's go. It was very nice of Sniper Wolf to get rid of the claymores for me. That was very nice of her. We want to wait for her to get behind the pillar. No, not right there. We're gonna wait for her. Alright. Dang it. I did not do that right. What I should have been doing is holding the item button every once in a while to basically pause buffer. Come on. You have to move again sometime. Get behind the pillar. Thank you. Yeah, basically do that. Yeah, you just stayed there. for some reason. Oh, she got me.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Luckily, I can continue. It's fine. We back? Working on it. Working on it. Oh yeah, Hot Corn Dog. That Chest Quest mod. Is that one of the games that the PS5 has for a limited mod? Also, maybe as another option one day. Okay, it is an option. That's cool. Maybe a stream game later would be like Doom mods and do like some marathons kind of thing. Like play the Chex quests and maybe some other ones. We need Sniper Wolf to get behind the pillar. That's the easiest way for us to get through this. Man, she is not moving. There we go. Go. I'm basically pause buffering right now. There we go. There we go. I mean, I got hit too, but I'll take it. She's behind the pillar. Okay. She's gonna have to move again. Ah, dang it. Okay. Got her. Alright, that's done. That was easy. Especially when you have the drugs. Alright, we're at the torture scene. I have not saved once. It doesn't care if I used continues.
Don't move!
So I know I can skip some scenes. I just don't know how many. Okay. I can't skip this right now. Okay, hold on. I can skip that.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think?
I think I can skip this. Here we go.
Press the circle button repeatedly
I think I can leave it
to gain
here.
your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
I
I'm
love
going
it.
to run a high
Ocelot's
voltage
just like,
electric current
huh,
through your
you
body.
haven't saved.
If it's just for a
You
short time,
really don't want to go through this torture now, do you?
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Okay, I need to escape.
Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Alright. Gotta do this again. I think I actually have to survive through the torture. I can't submit for this.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Okay, doing good.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
So much button mashing. Oh my god.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Oh my god. Oh.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with
Oh my god. I'm reading this,
project was not a total failure.
I'm reading a, apparently there's a glitch. I guess when we're in the vents on the way to the DARPA chief, there's a way to glitch through the vents to get to this point in the game. And just skip so much of the game, apparently. Man, if I pulled that off, I would save so much time to where Big Boss would kind of be a joke. If I know how to do that.
Huh?
Okay, we're gonna skip some of this.
Damn, I got a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Okay, so. Oops. I need to call Otacon. Alright, we got that going. I do have to survive the other set of torture. One thing that... another way to get out of here, if... Okay, if you didn't submit to torture, there are 3 ways out of here. The first 2 involved the first time Johnny's going to the bathroom, kind of like before. You either use the ketchup, or you can hide underneath the bed. Either way, he opens the door to check on what's going on, and you can escape that way. However, there is another way. If you fail to escape on that second run, after the second set of torture, eventually you have to do another set of torture from Ocelot. After that, because you haven't managed to escape, Gray Fox shows up and opens the door for you. He just opens the door for you, and that's it. So, there is another way out of here, but only if you are going through the torture. If you submit, Gray Fox doesn't seem to show up. Which I am kind of surprised that the game, like the achievements list didn't even, like it doesn't even make me get Gray Fox to save me.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button, repeat.
Okay, we could just skip past that. Okay.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Freaking psychopath. It would be nice to be done with this minigame soon, but no, we will have to do Big Boss Run.
Still okay?
Oh my god.
Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
Come on, game.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now,
I think he does more on higher difficulties, actually. I think he does more. Okay, now we wait for Otacon.
Shut up!
Gotta get that shut up in before I get the codec.
You okay?
My arm hurts. Put the controller against your arm. There we go. Get that vibrate in there. It didn't last that long, but oh well, it's something. More button mashing. More button mashing. Gotta go through the Gray Fox backstory, kind of, somewhat. There we go. Okay, Otacon, please show up.
Shut up! Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
There you go, Johnny. You know what's funny? Johnny is a reoccurring character. Like, ever since this game, he shows up, or at least some version of Johnny shows up in every game. Come on, Otacon. Come on, there you are. Get me the ketchup.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Okay.
Wait.
There we go. Use the ketchup. Let's get out of here. Get this achievement done. Yes, open the door. At least Otacon gave me a key card. I really hope I did this right. Yay! I escaped the torture scene without having saving the entire game. Now, you can save to get that piece of dialogue, but this specific challenge wanted me to get that specific challenge, which is fine. Which, honestly, that's like the most I wanted to do out of this run. Oh, great. Before, you know, Ocelot blows me up. Set up the Battle Royale. Alright. So, I think that was the only other one I wanted to take care of today. We don't need to do an actual third playthrough with the tuxedo. We don't really get anything with it. Let's go over the achievements that are left. Oops, I need this. So let's see what's left. Go through either ventilation duct and listen to the guards without having ever been spotted. I thought I had that, to be honest. I thought continues would make a difference. It looks like that's not the case. So on the big boss run, I'm probably going to have to do some resets to get that. Or we do another quote-unquote third playthrough and specifically just get that. Luckily, it's at the very beginning of the game and I could probably just make a couple saves. Psycho Mantis without taking damage. I have a save for that. Successfully resist 5 torture sessions on extreme difficulty, which on Big Boss Run, I have to play on extreme anyway, so we'll get that at the same time. Take the PAL key back from the rat. If I'm going for Big Boss, the rat's going to eat the PAL key anyway, so that's my chance. Liquid Snake 10 times in a row, I still need to do that. I have the backup saves. Rank 1 in all VR missions, so the last one is Gun Survivor, which I gotta work on. So, these 3, I need to reload saves. This one, I either try on Big Boss Rank or just boot up another version of the third playthrough and just make a save a couple times just to get this dialogue. Complete the game on hard or higher. Complete the game on extreme. These will be done at the same time. Complete the game in less than 3 hours. No continues. No more than 4 alerts. Killing less than 25 enemies. Complete the game without using any rations, which I think that's a bigger restriction than what normal Big Boss rank is, because it allows you to have 1, whereas the rest of these are accurate. Earn the title of Big Boss. Earn Big Boss rank on a new game file. No stealth or camo bandana. We're going to basically do all of that at the same time. Like, these achievements right here are all going to be done at the same time. This one will be done on that Big Boss run. Same thing with this one. Possibly this one. I might just do that on my own. So there's like, what, 4 achievements I need to do? 3 or 4 achievements I need to do, and then we're doing Big Boss run attempts? Oh boy. We are that close. But I am going to call it for now. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Let's see. You know, I keep forgetting to raid Bundor. He's playing, looks like he's playing Vector Man. Let's set that up. Alright. Starting tomorrow, Achievement Cleanup. Gun Survival, Psycho Mantis, Liquid Snake. Those ones are the main ones. After that, well, maybe we'll do the Don't Get Spotted, but after that, it's Big Boss. Big Boss rank. Have a good day. Later.